Well, you don't see that every day.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dust.
I'm praying that those prints come through so I can nail that son of a bitch.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. No deal.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers. Shame about Jeff. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? They'll have kicked him loose already. I mean, cigarettes and matches. Oh, for God's sakes.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
Sure, it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me, and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Somebody will say something intelligent.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fire should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Looks like the same model. This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations. Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere. Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Clown once said,
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
If you have a message, contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure, corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go. We are not going to...
Yes, we are.
You just won't let this go, will you, Cole?
You know they're involved somehow. You expect me to turn my back on it?
You're a big boy. I expect you to know which battles are worth throwing my pension away for.
May I help you, Jen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs, we're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
By houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Just people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense. The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, suppose it could be any of them. I have a list of their names.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Your boss is a fine man.
I'm trying to imagine you with
Operator, give me R&I. Cole Phelps, badge 1247. Can you check whether we're still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks for your help.
A que hora você tem acordado estes dias?
Mano.
Vamos defender.
Durmo tarde, acordo tarde.
Aí também é fodido. Se vocês querem bunny bank em vez de parque temático, parque temático é o único mapa mal aqui. Pronto, em vez de irmos na Chalé, fomos no Clubhouse. Está lindo.
Can we hit the siren, Phelps?
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Olha que eles vão socorro. Então anda lá, bora.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir. Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property. It was not
This is America. Qual é o nome? Eu já acabei. O Alemão.
Son of a bitch.
Estás em casa.
Black and blue. That's done it, Cole.
Eu vou fazer vou ter só de 5 estrelas em tudo e vão focar mais em descobrir todos os carros assim agora. É focar em tudo. Aquilo era só para despachar a campanha, só para ganhar outra só de coisa. Depois só para lembrar-me mais ou menos onde é que estão todas as pistas que eu encontrei assim, porque aí depois vejo quais é que me faltam e assim. Yeah, e aí posso fazer em menos tempo, tipo, do que do vídeo. Mas uma forma de encontrar todas as pistas e saber se encontraste é quando tu vais à localização, o mapa, o sítio onde tu estás, tipo, fica sem, como é que eu ia explicar, fica com uma risca no sítio, significa que apanhaste todas as pistas lá.
Mano, como estou a patinar, eu estou a demorar mais. Eu estou naquele das casas jogaram fogo. Já aqui,
Cara, já sem óculos é bom, foda.
é aqui.
Foda-se. Tem que te fazer óculos,
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. You got an idea, Hotshot?
Só para lhe ter calmado, sim. Gente, toda. Sempre me disse.
Well, I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No! Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. Get around it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Pronto, perdemos. Primeira rodada. Eu fiquei em primeiro, como é óbvio. Naquilo, uma morte mais
Stay away from Elysian Fields. I should have known that you were playing.
Anda para me ler, nem comentar nada, né?
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned. Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy.
Hello.
The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Thanks for the drink.
Tipo Sukuna, né? És detetive tipo Sukuna, né? Tudo 5 estrelas. És detetive tipo Sukuna.
You?
Started making noises about
Eu estou no caso dos incêndios.
Sorry about that.
Caso
Já estás quase no final do jogo.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe.
Yeah.
So was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
Naquela altura, mano, o capitão da tua equipa é corrupto como a caralho. Naquela altura toda a gente era corrupta e traía as esposas. O Phelps traiu a esposa. Olha, foi quando tiraram de carro da polícia, caraças. Agora tem que estar nos incêndios.
11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
Já viste a injustiça que isso é?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack?
Já viste a injustiça que isso é? Naquela altura era tudo corrupto, traía as mulheres e o caralho. O Phelps traiu... O gajo trai a puta da mulher, leva com um castigo grande como aquela.
Pô, vai morrer?
No final do jogo, é.
Stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Tu a pensar que o Cole era muito certinho e depois da nada atrai a mulher.
Essa cena que o gajo apaixonou-se pela alemã.
Mano, sem platinar este jogo, platina de respeito, hein? Ali no ar, anda platina. Anda platinada.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. Is there some kind of
Let's
problem?
take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Quais é que são os jogos que tu queres platinar no momento?
Mas nesse caso não mata ninguém, caralho. Mano, era só esse gajo e não matou a Calvin. O quê?
Quais é que são os jogos que tu queres platinar?
Tentar platinar o bagulho no ar, o Cálice de Prata que eu vou platinar também, né? Sei lá, mano, a capa de espaço tem que ver se já está a funcionar. Se tiver platina.
Ok.
Hold it. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat.
Mano,
Shit. He's seen us.
Ele no ar, aos
Again.
Ainda quero o Red Dead Redemption só.
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley.
Dois.
I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. Boarding 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. The suspect aboard the 1110 University Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously.
Okay.
Units to animal code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. We'll see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, would be up for the bravery award. We've had our eyes on that son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. Couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon.
Bora, dá a cara aí, Otávio. Foda-se. G2 agora. Vendo que tem uma casa e vai-me lá para fora. Mostra só ali no parede.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He is a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money, let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Okay, bye. Detective Goldfeld.
Phelps, safado.
Mas temos aqui essa arma da ex, mano. Aquela lá que tu usas. Este gajo tem Black Ice para a arma que tu usas da ex, mano. Espada Iana. Incrível, mano.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
House of Sticks. Oh, mãe! Mãe!
There's no need
o
to
arroz doce já tá.
If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
O arroz doce já tá. O arroz doce já tá.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend.
Okay. Let me get the case filed. Seems like your friend took a hell of a fall. Sorry for your loss.
Toda a nossa campanha. Milagre. Milagre nenhum da nossa ainda não tem. Milagre. Câmeras.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Olha, já morreu.
You Buckwalter.
É que está em último lugar, já morreu.
I don't believe you would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition?
Porra, a gaja tem puta de morango e não
Take the
usa.
money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter got married?
Agora é que mete o
How
RA.
did you become his beneficiary?
We were...
Oh mano, esta gaja. Vamos lá abaixo ver se tem alguém. Foda-se. Depois morre para ele. Oh mano. Que
You
nojo.
expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
Eu vou.
We were interned together on Ellis Island.
Incrível, incrível.
Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis.
Presumo.
You see the irony in that?
Teammates não prestam para nada.
We spent 4 years there.
E morrem de pistol para a Valkyrie.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Litzman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Litzman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
Give me something.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Litzman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Litzman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that the usual?
Is there
É,
anything unusual about this?
fazem que se parte para incêndio. Que missão
The
é que é?
address is
Diz-me
on
lá.
the letter, Mr. Kelso.
Em vez de ser outro gajo, em vez de ser o Cole.
Estás com o Jack Alpha. Então, estás quase no final. Então, tens essa missão do Jack Kelso, que é da loira, que é da mulher do. A atual mulher do Cole. Depois vais ter mais umas missões, vais ter continuar com ele durante algum tempo. Estás na última missão já, praticamente, quase. Penúltima, na verdade. Tu vais fazer essa, depois vai. Ah não! Estás na penúltima porque a DLC também vai aparecer aí. Logo a seguir é essa.
Mas eu acho que.
Come on, I'll lock you up.
Quer dizer. Estou a jogar com o gajo.
Sim, em princípio termina, quer dizer, não sei. Acho que aí até queres.
Agora a campanha termina hoje, só que platinar é que eu não tenho certeza. Tenho que fazer bem merda ainda. A cena mais demorada eu acho que é encontrar os carros.
É, 95, eu fiquei nos 80 e poucos, 86.
Eu ainda nem fiz nada disso, eu só foquei nas 5 estrelas ainda, nas missões.
E agora quem vai destruir a puta toda a parede se não temos ninguém?
For that universal chorus line.
Man.
Quem vai destruir a puta da parede? Nem burros, mano, nem venham com gajos que destruam paredes, vindo de cá ali à toa.
Ah, yes, Jack.
Foda-se.
I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This
Hoje
is
vai estar mais
California.
tarde aí no Remo.
Like I said, Curtis,
Foda-se.
this is a very strange
Sei lá,
case.
mano.
How so,
É
Jack?
sério, ninguém
That
entrava para
lady
dentro,
Elsa
não era o
Lickman
não
is
sei
refusing a
qual.
20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a
Não sei
lady,
o que é,
Jack.
sei
She's a
lá.
jazz musician. Plays at the Blue
Eu
Room
tenho
in
que ver se tudo
Hollywood.
se passa instável.
She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think. She's the
Menino.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields
Pois é,
Developments.
foda-se.
You know,
ia já atrás da patina, eu demoraria 3 dias,
In similar circles.
2 dias para patinar na
Miss
minha
Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations.
e demoraria tipo
She's a
que
very highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out, maybe a better way to
menos
put
de uma
it.
semana, chega a uma semana.
It's a
não é
pretty
pouco.
generous payment, Curtis.
É boi da
I think I should look
terceira.
into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
Yeah.
No, there isn't.
Ai, amor,
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
como é que esta fica está em primeiro? Até o gajo passa a correr para o outro lado e falha-me
Do your
todos os
fucking
tiros.
job.
Mete-me uma smoke no sítio onde não é para
Do I
conseguir.
have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
E morre.
Fine, Jack.
Olha.
Fine.
Já fechei a aplicação,
No, I
caralho.
have the greatest confidence in you.
Noites de merda.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
A máfia não vou patinar, não tenho que fazer novo jogo e ver o guia.
Your car, Mr. Kelso. Thanks, kid.
Já acabei de paciência para fazer. Nem sei se estou com paciência para fazer o antes para fazer os troféus online.
Hey!
Voltar lá, não está a patinar. E.
Tu conseguiste aquele troféu de andar não sei quantas milhas, né?
De quê?
Andar não sei quantas milhas pelo mapa com o carro.
Milhas ou atingir um certo nível de velocidade?
Não. Kills andar não sei quanto tempo.
Tinha lá os troféus. Aqui ali não há.
Percorrer. Foda-se, como é que eu... Não é aquele de 80, não é aquele que tens que chegar a uma certa velocidade com o carro. É outro, 100 e tal. Já tem. Eu queria saber quando é que tu ganhaste esse troféu, porque eu ainda não ganhei.
Ah, este aqui, drive more than 194.7 miles. Então, isso é o que eu disse, mano, é atingir essa certa velocidade. Tens que atingir a 190 e tais por hora, com o carro. Eu atingi isso a fazer um dos crimes. Um dos crimes daí da parte do Fire.
Então, mas isso não é andar pelo jogo.
Não é andar pelo mapa, é atingir. Não vejo a imagem de outro. Ah, não tens troféu. É atingir essa velocidade. Atingir esse X. Mas depende do carro, tem que ser o carro mesmo bem da rápido, não pode ser qualquer um.
É que eu fiz o de 80, que é durante 10 segundos com 80. Mas o quê?
Também são faltas troféus muito raros. Ultra raros. São faltas ultra raros e raros. Faltam quantos troféus? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 troféus. Para ter o Noire platinado.
Vai jogar o quê agora?
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it.
Não sei.
Someone is cutting corners.
Tem aqui duas missões secundárias. A primeira é aquela do Naked City, 80%. Este Nicholson Electricist, que vem a seguir Euro for Madness, 90%.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Monroe.
Não sei lá o que é que eu vou jogar, vou ser sincero.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California.
Depois, aos afrestos, vou ter que passar sei lá quantas vezes. Só vou platinar.
Eu muito chegar a o Assassin's Creed, o 4 ou o Rogue.
Eu posso baixar para jogar, mas vai ter que ser em Sharplay.
Eu já pode ir abaixo para da minha net. Não.
Posso baixar se quiser.
Platinar o Resident Evil 2 também. Subnautica nunca mais tentei platinar.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off!
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Querem todos andar à porrada com o Jack Kelso. Querem todos andar à porrada com o Jack Kelso. Sabe que o Jack Kelso é o mais fodão do jogo, né? O Jack Kelso é o mais fodão do jogo. Mas é mais fodão que o próprio... Yeah. Jack dos Kelsos. É o Jack das calças. É o Jack das calças. Que eu não tenho um CD. Deixa-me ver o que se passa.
E agora funcionava,
Siga fixe, eu é que era. Eu patinava, eu já troféu patinando no meu.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives you?
Experiência, né? Quanto tempo? 14 minutos, 14, 13, 14. Uns minutos posso ter estado trabalhando.
Let's try to piece this together.
Mano, eu deixei tão rápido.
Keystone Films.
Eu instalo sempre rápido.
It's the lumber from the film studio.
Oh mãe, eles já não te avisaram que eu sou da noite. Ou seja, segunda, sou. Ou sempre de segunda, agora não dizem nada.
on, Jack.
Chefe dos calços.
Jack. Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am. Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
This is where their lumber comes from? It's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof. Gotta be something else around here. What's left in the building?
Não dá. Tu você esquece.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
Eu já volto. Eu vou comer algo, vou dar só alguma coisa para comer e depois volto aí para o grupo quando depois volto.
advertising. So, how is your new selling, Leland?
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. This is investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler and police.
I am in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces.
Operator, I'd be glad if you'd put me through to police dispatch.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark. Good thing I'm not thirsty.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that smile.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out quick.
Son of a bitch.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times. Monroe owns the city.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that system.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out quick.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Elsa. Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Must be his blind spot.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find this. Please, damn it!
Is that the last of them?
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, Boom. Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them in
We are
there.
going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going? Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Welcome, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because I
can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs? Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. It might be the only R&R I get for some time. Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis, I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around. I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed. You're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed. You're leaving.
She will only come back.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
You got a problem, pal?
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
buddy.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes. Seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Hello there.
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks. I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here. Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area, here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
It was 34.4.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
One 1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
$20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day? Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys, you do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the guns. Christ. Just missed. I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy. Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe. I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready. How long do you think you can hold out? Throw out the gun! All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe. Weapons on the ground, now! You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down? I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it? You're surrounded and your buddies are dead!
Yeah, Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
That's a hell of a payroll. I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance. Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. Talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Killjoy, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Any news from Jack? There's a statewide APB out on.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side ready to help.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location, alternative location, it's south of Santa Monica. West of Stanford, brother. All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
Downtown? It can't be.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Shut it, cops, you little prick! Get that bastard cold! Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole! commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
Delayed, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay?
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor. You came across as, very resolute.
Sweet heavens. Oh. I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here. Perimeter is up. The whole place is contained.
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane. Looks like all that's left. I can try the laundry tag.
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Blew the locker open, but shielded the content. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name. Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letter to the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself. Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here. It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks, and God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identify.
Detective Phelps,
That
badge
case where the lady cut
1247.
up like the Dahlia.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size, and it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Brother!
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was, J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks.
Continue the response. any 5 precinct units that are still engaged with them.
Jesus, my paint job!
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Olha quem voltou. Olha, afinal estava certo. Aquele troféu é mesmo tens que andar pelo mapa 194 milhas. Não é andar com o carro 194 por hora. Estás maluco ou quê? É, estás todo maluco. Isso já tinha visto, mano. Também já tinha. Eu só de ler já sabia que era isso. Tens que percorrer pelo mapa. Mano, tens um que é andar 80 com a velocidade do carro 80. E depois tens outro que é 194 milhas. Que é à medida que vais jogando, vais andando de carro. Isso vai acumulando as milhas que já fizeste. E já estou com 180 e tal. Por isso, está quase. Isso é da pinga. Então bora lá continuar. Já estou com o Phelps.
Somebody turned the place over. You better watch your step.
Mano, eu não sei o que eu vou jogar.
Vais direto.
Direta não, acho que eu tive a dormir.
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit
Não.
in there.
Eu tive a dormir,
I'd
mas
like to
foi
think
antes.
you would have had
Eu
something
estava
more to
na
say about getting
Netflix,
shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
estava a comer, depois já estava de banho.
Acordaste a que horas?
Eu cheguei a casa com enxaquecas, fui deitar para aí 10, 11, 10 e tal, na verdade. Adormeci e acordei às 19.
James Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always
Com o
wanted
pai a
one as a kid.
ligar.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Meu pai a acordar-me, a ligar-me para eu ir ter com ele porque ele estava com cãibra, aquelas câimbras fodidas e não estava a conseguir andar e tive que ir ajudá-lo.
Could be a class ring.
Estava dentro do frigorífico a congelar.
Ah, estás na DLC.
One to the head, one to the heart.
Yeah.
Point blank.
Eu encontrei todas as pistas, está mesmo na cara todas as pistas. O troféu de encontrar todas as pistas nessa casa. Estava bem na cara. Há aí umas portas lá dentro da base que eu não consegui abrir, quanto mais à frente. Eu não consegui abri-las porque estava trancado, só que a cena é que acho que estava lá pistas. As últimas duas, ou uma pista que faltava para eu passar isso.
That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Sim, meio.
Troféu de usar todas as armas do jogo.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting thing, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Broad must have amazing eyesight.
Road bus 2.
It's 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. And probably a team from technical services as well.
One Piece Pirate Warriors Squad.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
But get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s.
Não participa de nada, sendo que eu não quero ir agora.
We're on it.
Não quero ir agora. Muito menos, foda-se. Tem que ter só depois quando voltar da escola que eu vou calista, foda-se. Tem que ter um pouco de descanso, porque o jogo é chato para o caralho.
É verdade.
Ok.
Para 2024 eu platino o Red Dead. Eu agora dei uma pausa no Red Dead por causa dos tratores online. Também tenho que fazer esta modo história que ainda são mais fodidos.
Então, deixa-me ver aqui Uncharted. Será que eu vou Uncharted 4 agora? Talvez não vou, porque se eu pensar que tenho, depois vou ter que voltar a capítulos atrás para ir à procura dos que falta. Falta-me um em 2 capítulos parados. Falta-me uma das moedas no capítulo que saiu. No capítulo do primeiro capítulo da Abby, aquele lá dentro da base. Então, falta-me uma moeda aí do que eu fiz até agora e falta-me um no Seattle dia 3 ou 2. Foda-se um desses capítulos, mano, que chato. Mano, eu tenho preguiça de ficar a explorar o jogo o tempo inteiro, mano. Porque eu prefiro fazer a campanha divertido, né? Explorar tipo o mínimo possível e seguir campanha como a Rico faz faz.
Eu vou à espera do The Last of Us 2, mano. Eu explorei tudo, mano. Estava mesmo cada jogo na altura. Esse jogo eu chorei para caralho por causa do jogo.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identify.
Eu não chorei, mas fiquei bem para baixo.
Eu sou como o Rico. Tipo, nos jogos assim.
Eu tive quase a chorar, mas tipo, eu não chorei porque eu fiquei tipo para baixo.
Porque eu sou bem apegado aos personagens dos jogos, tipo, eu curto bem daqueles jogos de história, mano. Tipo, das histórias.
Eu com o spoiler de um fato que o Homem-Aranha vai poder desbloquear no Homem-Aranha.
Ele vai spoiler sei lá quase tudo, mano, que merda, mano.
Não, é tipo, eu vou te dizer qual é que é o fato, porque é um fato. Tu desbloqueias e faz desafios. É, o fato é literalmente preto e branco, mano. É aquele lá do... como é que eu te explicar? É aquele tipo todo branco e depois as riscas que ficam em brancas quando estão em vermelho, no fato vermelho original. Fica preto. É. Quão experiente tu és no jogo de tiros multijogador competitivo?
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Então, deixa-me ver aqui os troféus online.
Platina de respeito, Uncharted 4.
Derrota 10 inimigos de seguida, alternando armas. Derrota 100 inimigos de seguida sem morrer. Agora não é isto. Concluí 5 jogos multijogadores. Sim, isso aqui é multijogador já. Ok. Então. Conclui 5 jogos multijogador, completa todas as provas de nível desafio moderado no multijogador, chama 10 ajudantes em multijogador, reanima 10 aliados em multijogador.
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs,
Então,
LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, detective.
Controle de câmara de sensibilidade tecnológica para frente.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen?
Sensibilidade em campo, não. Controles de câmara. Isto é o apontar. Apontar é 6, como estava. É aqui. Sensibilidade da câmara que é nesse set. Assistência de mira não. Controle.
Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hang.
Não, vou deixar no 5. Deixa-me normal.
Hoje já não dá para platinar, mano. Ainda tem que fazer para.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work at Word is he runs fuck beds for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp?
Até às 3 da manhã ainda estás nessa e quase a ir para o final, já. Eu demorei uma hora e tal a terminar essa missão, a procurar os cantos assim, mas não deu para explorar tudo. E demorei 1 hora e tal para terminar a outra missão, porque a blade é grande, mano. E eu apanhei todos os jornais. Só não ganhei o troféu.
Faltam 2, acho.
Tu apanhas na última missão, apanhas em cima da mesa lá da última missão com o Jack Kelso e depois no começo da última missão com o Jack Kelso e depois dentro da casa do médico com o...
Estão dentro de um hangar agora com um avião bem grande.
Tu vais subir ao avião, tens provas e caraças. Há uma porta que imagina, na parte de cima de onde tu entraste para ir para dentro dessa ceninha, na entrada, por cima tem a sala de escritório dele. Depois lá na outra ponta desse sítio, tem lá umas 2 portas que dão para abrir, mas estão trancadas, mano, não sei a cena. Eu não consegui entrar lá para ir, acho que estavam lá as últimas provas, mas não sei a cena.
Eu até agora não estou a ver nenhum guia, mas tipo...
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees.
Aqui é geral,
and you have no
idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests. Forget my name.
Peraí. Tenho que fazer estas provas.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Complete todas as provas de nível desafio moderado. Tenho que fazer isto. Kit de reanimação.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them for my days on the force.
Sim, podes instalar o Black Flag.
Harold McClellan.
I've heard of the guy.
O Rogue é um Uncharted em que tu matas os outros. Eu nunca terminei o 4, mas o Rogue nunca joguei mesmo. O Rogue nunca joguei mesmo. Enquanto não era capaz de ganhar no tempo estipulado nesta prova, as reanimações valem 200. Tens um companheiro de equipa abatido e vai reanimá-lo. Durante esta prova, o seu kit de reanimação recarrega 20 e 20 segundos. É para a definição essa.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
Tipo, quem não tem... Peraí, deixa-me responder esta cena. Eu tenho a prova, tenho, peraí. Prop spinner.
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage.
Olha só,
We sent them some aluminum
Uncharted
parts to
4.
test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Olha
Thanks
o
for your help,
outro
Mr.
Drake.
Bibbs. Do you mind if we have a look?
Olha o Drake das fortunas. It's about time. Então deixa-me cá. Black Flag a transferir. aqui. Tu queres jogar hoje? Ah. Caso queiras, é só dizer que eu saio para instalar. Então vou continuar aqui no Noire. É. Mas sabes que vais. O problema é que vais ter que jogar na minha conta. Esse é o problema. Esse é o problema.
Knock yourself out.
You want to take a look inside?
É, não é? Agora aqui mina... Ah, com minas. Ai, agora com minas, puto, foda.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Vamos de... curta distância. Eu vou só de Drake, mano. Eu sou de Nathan. A cena é que se tu fores a ver, o Nathan é um beitinho, mano. A maneira que ele se veste é mais beitinho, tipo.
Great.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. (76 degrees west).
Tá porra, já fiz 1100.
24 degrees. Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Ora, já tá mais
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Ai, será que ainda há pessoas a jogarem isto? Ou já não há assim tantas?
Já tem.
What's the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Tranquilo. Faltam 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 ou 14. Não, faltam 13 ou 14 desafios para fazer, foda-se. Agora vou com o DC4. Porra, atualização 1.33.200 e tal. Foda-se. Oh, a minha arma favorita de Uncharted. Tenho duas. É a Sniper e é aquela de... e é a Mettler M13. É aquela G7 Scout. G7 Scout, não sei que arma é essa do Apex. É tipo aquela Assault Rifle lá do COD, tipo a M18 do Cold War, na história. É essa. É aquela área que dispara tum, tum. Que dá para longe e para perto. Ok, isto aqui é com C4. Portanto,
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Drake o parkourero. Agora já tenho 200.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Tumba.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Não
Always
consigo
happy to help
curar,
the
não
department.
consigo, mas olha.
Hey, don't I know your
Tenho
face from
uma...
the papers? You're the
Cara, o
cop that
troféu de
took that
curar
gun.
os mates dá para fazer aqui neste modo de desafio, não dá? Salim!
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. But this would never go all the way up to Hughes. He would have middlemen dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes. Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, fellas.
Bora, já
They're
fiz o
fine.
DC4.
They've got their mother and
Fiz
they've
o
got each
DC4
other.
What
agora.
about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is
Oi?
helping me through it.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Bomba de fumo. Ai, golpes corpo a corpo carregando a bomba de fumo.
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges
Eu vou
have been
ataque
pressed in the
deste
case.
jeito.
Come on! I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who soldier down the river.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Nice. Ganhei o troféu das 194 milhas. Finalmente.
Agora mais um desafio feito.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identified.
Carvalho, né? Carvalho, pá, Carvalho. Né, não? Carvalho, pá. Agora é o do ajudante. Deixa-me ver aqui. Ajudante. Chama 10 ajudantes em multijogador. Reanima 10 aliados em multijogador. Ai ai. Tá bom. Então, sniper, salvador, brutamões, caçador. Deixa-me faltar os outros. Tranquilo. Bora lá. Depois o resto é online. Ai, então bora. Ai, então bora.
Como é que é?
Aí, bora.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Any messages from me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers want interviews and rookies cussing you out, mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services.
Aí, bora, cara.
Downstairs.
Mas o que é isso? Cara, mas lixado.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
Fica-se na apertar-lhes a zoar. Podes continuar assim, tens-me a ganhar pontos. Tens-me a ganhar dinheiro e estou a acabar
Millionaire,
isto.
industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop,
Pronto, grande
business
sniper.
fixer.
Ok, consegui mais um. Agora faltam mais 3 de distância e depois o resto dos outros. Ai, depois é só o outro. Ai caralho, que chatice do caralho. Ok, bora. Espera que quando eu for para salvar eles, os gajos não quitem, né?
I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in the fridge.
Espero que quando for para curar eles, os gajos não reiniciem. Foda-se.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. They blew the place to hell.
Esta música nostálgica
Is this McClellan?
é 500.
Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Mete aqui.
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
É de raja.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumpy from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years
Ah,
off my
va,
life
vieni,
expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great...
Mano. Os bots não fazem nada, tranquilo.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me.
Son of a bitch!
Ah, consegui já. Prova não superada. Foda-se, o meu curandeiro morreu, caralho. Como é que eu vou fazer se o curandeiro morreu? Ai, vamos fazer isto outra vez. Salvador. Curta distância, vamos experimentar o de curta distância. Fizeste aquele troféu de curar os aliados em multijogador ou com os bots? Tipo, naquele desafio lá.
Juro que não me lembro.
Have gas, if I'm not mistaken.
Mano, esse aqui, o detonado sem falar, sem falar. Não me lembro, mano. Foi no ano passado, acho. Foi quando?
Foi este ano ainda.
Onde é que tá essa merda? Tá aqui.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead. Why did you take it behind?
Nips is cleaning up. Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole! We're out of here! There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
Ok, consegui. Nice. O Salvador está feito, agora faltam mais dois.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps!
Brutamante. Este caçador.
Lay into his wheel well, come on. I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Get in close and steer him off the top. Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Stop right there. Get out of the car.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Restaura. Diz que não perca dinheiro.
Throw out the guns.
Ok, consegui, bora. Vamos aqui, este apartamento já fiz. Ai, agora é caçador. Ai, caçador. Ok, vamos.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Bora.
This is worse than a war zone.
You're covered. Fuck you, motherfucker. Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Prazer.
Weapons on the ground now.
Ai ai.
I got you.
Ah, isso aí, Easy. Que caçador é Easy. E agora vem só os outros. É a parte final, mas quantos é que tem a
We're gonna have
parte
to go through
final?
all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Dois, quatro, cinco, seis, sete. Esta prova os golpes com eternidade de hidra valem 5 é usar os poderes. Aí na catedral de São Dimas, na Escócia, na Escócia.
Get out of the car slowly.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Tires.
Poxa.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
How long?
Tag, you motherfucker! I'm covering you!
Já tá. Tranquilo. Bora. Eternidade de Hydra já tá. Ok, aqui. Pedra de Shintamani. Nesta prova as reanimações. Shintamani. 450. Tranquilos. Tranquilos. Que é tipo Sukuna do cabo deles todos. Estás a apanhar uma seca, né?
Eu não, estou a tentar fazer um troféu.
Qual?
Caralho.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken.
Qual troféu?
It's all around the floor.
Troféu que tu nem tu fizeste, certeza.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Se não sabes qual é?
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your
Matar,
ticket behind?
matar.
Maybe just cleaning up.
Os gajos antes de eu saírem do carro. Esta merda mira-nos caralho. Achas que fizeste do caralho. Fizeste do caralho.
Fiz.
Duvido.
Hangstrom and
Estava dentro
Malone
daquela
are the same
ceninha
man.
lá quando estás a ir atrás do outro. Esse aí eu fiz.
Duvido. Fizeste? Não fizeste. Viste? Não fizeste. Fui à tua conta ver e não fizeste.
Esta merda carrega.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas, Cole, we're out of here!
That really hurts. Let's go. Nisco, letra plano.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in! Security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Okay. One traffic stop coming up. Need to be closer, Phelps.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Merda, virar neles, puto, isto mira nos outros, mas
Eu só tive isso, por isso mesmo. Eu só tive essa merda por isso mesmo. Fica a mudar nos outros.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires.
Tô. Ai, que eu solto no palco.
Porra, sério? Cara, que um ano?
Walk out of here.
Porra, mano, que pariu, não, incrível.
Agora. Bastante de aiar, nunca já tá. Agora falta-me.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Nesta prova que eu acho com espírito de Jim, falam 500. Eldorado valem para 20. faltam 4 desafios para ter este troféu.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning.
Aí é foda.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires. Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires.
Throw out the gun.
Lay down some cover fire.
Faltava um. Uma série,
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Quero fazer uma coisa.
Ora, consegui. Vamos.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
E a cena é que não dá para cansar a DLC para fazer depois.
I hope you're ready for a
Tipo,
fight.
quando acabares. Não sei como assim. Não perigoso. Muito bem parado.
Pronto, fica aqui um.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Put your weapons.
Não dá. Vamos ficar aqui um.
Pronto, feito, agora. Agora falta só mais dois. Graças a Deus. Tem que fazer café ainda.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a
Oh, não sei se já viste, mas uma das séries que eu tenho que voltar a ver do início é aquela de Vikings. Já viste? Alguma vez? Diz-me uma cena. Já chegaste a ver Vikings, né? Netflix.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Esse party nada acontece, pá. Esse party não tira vida.
Stop right there! Get out of the car, slowly! Fire a warning round!
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires!
Isso nem conta para o platina, pode sempre fazer outra hora.
Sério que troféu de merda.
Stop right there! Get out of the car, slowly! Fire a warning round!
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires!
Throw out the gun.
Pra ficar aqui uma hora.
Stop right there! Get out of the car, slowly! Fire a warning round!
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires! Stop right there! Get out of the car, slowly! Fire a warning round!
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires!
É top, falta-me só o último e já tenho esse troféu. Mas eu gosto de multiplayer. Então, é chamar 10 vezes. Cura. Último. Que é o do raio. Não sei o que é.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Prova. Quanta distância agora? Pois é, não, foi mais vezes escolheu, que não é o protagonista principal. Aí só faltava na altura de fazer como na altura de corredor, só falta fazer uma ceninha entre o Nathan tipo está no próximo jogo e o Nathan morre. Isso aí tenho certeza que vou chegar. Escudo de asa, cara.
Agora que eles demoram um ano para me mata logo. Estou a ficar um ano na mesma merda.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for
Cara,
a
já vou
fight,
conseguir o
Cole.
troféu agora. Já, provas de tudo.
Surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Eu não acredito. Eu não consegui o troféu todo.
Suppressing fire.
Deixa eu fazer que me falta no multiplayer.
Isso é isso que eu tenho para dizer. Uau! Eu fiz isto, a cena que me pediu e não ganhei o troféu, mano. Foda-se. Este troféu vai ser foda.
Brave for a dead man.
Get behind something.
Pronto, vou ficar aqui um ano. O que é que se vai fazer? Como é que eu vou fazer isto? Puta, mano.
There. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires.
Mano, sério, mano, isto foi bué raro, mano. Óbvio que eu não consigo.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires.
Eu vou direito. Duas coisas.
Achei, sério, achei incrível.
Esses por aqui.
Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires.
Antes disto para morrer.
Isso, procura.
Walk out of here or...
Esquece, não dá.
Eu tentei encontrar mais 3 jogadores. 4, 2, 3, 2.
Caramba, que troféu de merda.
Bora. Bora, 2 jogadores. Bora, falta 2. Entrem logo, caralho.
Como é que eu vou fazer isso?
Stop right.
Falta 2. Falta 1. Ai, falta 2 outra vez, mano. Falta. Porra. Falta 1. Agora falta 2. Ó, caralho. Tá sempre a entrar e a sair, ó. Sempre a entrar e a sair. Foda-se. Cabrão. Pronto, falta 1. Bora. Vai. Entra logo, cabrão. Agora saíram 2. Opa. Isso, entraram. É bem. 7 segundos o jogo começa. Bora. Ilha. Ela, somos do quê? Ok, somos de time azul, achando vermelho. Vamos lá, Nathan Durracos. Nathan dos Reis. Vamos lá, Nathan dos Reis.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Música, claro, sempre. Não pode faltar, né?
Sério, mano. Sério, mano. Que nojo.
There. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a
Cena
fight, Cole.
bloqueada. A multiplayer é bloqueada, a música. Nice, cabrão. Cabrão.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Mano, eu não consigo fazer.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Fire.
Oh my. Tirar aquele troféu.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire.
Óbvio que tinha que ter aquele troféu de merda. Óbvio.
Warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Oh, mano, estou mirando para onde? Mano, eu não consigo, já estou para ir na 20ª tentativa. Eu não consigo. Pois já aqueles não era aqui, eu acho que pronto, agora é preciso que me matem. Eu sou o troféu de filha da puta, mano.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope.
Tires.
Walk out of here, go out in a box.
Muita gente.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a
There's
fight,
no
Aim at the
Cole.
tires.
Oh.
Throw out the gun.
car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires.
Mano, esse já está mandando granada.
Weapons down and your hands in the air.
You're covered.
Uau, mano, foda-se. Foda-se, mano, assim não vai dar, mano. Até o gajo mete-me com bombas, mano. Granadas, só granadas. Foda-se. Mano, 73 a 40, para teres gajos. Mano, sério. Que nojo, puto, foda-se, só granadas. Não sei quanto é que já revivi, mas pronto. Eu não vou conseguir jogar com esta arma. Bora. Bora. Dica 11, Alexis. Ok, bora. Eu vou com o Neito outra vez. Escócia. Três raves e 3 gajos mascarados. Foda-se. Mano, estes gajos começam a dançar. Mano, olha nisto. Tô bom. Não. Uau, mano, 3 mandam granada. Foda-se, 3 para 1 mandam granada. Tranquilo, mano. Mano, olha-me isto. Estou a levar com isto perto e não levo com o outro lá atrás, mano.
Stop right there. Get on
Pronto,
the
o gajo está lá atrás.
Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
time.
One. Okay. Vamos perder por depois. Foda-se.
Suppressing fire.
Hit him from this.
Esse gajo não começou a levar todos os lados de trás e nem tanto ainda.
I got you.
How long do you think you can hold?
Son of a bitch is lifting. Asshole. Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires.
Que vai gravar.
Find some cover.
Eyes open. Around here.
Stay down.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Stay in cover.
You're covered. This sounds dangerous. Clever, asshole.
Throw out the guns.
One over here. Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Weapons on the ground, now!
I'm Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires.
Então, como é que vai isso aí já passaste dessa parte? Pronto.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
As soon as he pokes
You're
his head out,
surrounded,
we
and your
step
butt.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires. Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Walk out of here, or you can go out and...
Can't put one between your eyes.
You're covered.
Ready for a dead man. You're fucking tough.
I'm covering you.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
You're covered.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires. Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires. Get out of the car slowly.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric guy.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Put the weapon down.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Потом фильма машинки переставить и старые. Сжигаешь.
Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires. Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Get behind something. Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Damn. Great. Throw out the guns.
Lay down some covering fire. Let's see if I can get your eye. I need another.
Uau. Um ano para conseguir o troféu. 1 hora para conseguir o troféu. Puta que pariu. Essa cara para matar o se eu penso que era isto, já tinha feito. Tudo falou, cara. Pensava que era para matar todos os que estavam dentro do carro. Afinal era só matar um de um carro e um do outro. Uau. Estes gajos também não explicam nada. Puta que pariu, mano. Já podia ter acabado o jogo. Merda de troféu, mano. Sério. Morri. Então. Mano. Sério, mano. Puta para este troféu. Perdi tempo.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
wants to play cat and mouse, fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Porra, mano. Chega de buzina. Isso é só buzina, já sei. Cena de buzinas, não. Onde é que eu tenho que ser na buzina? Chega de gajos. Rodrigo. Para caralho. Eu sei que estás aí, cabrão. Fica uma fruta. Finalmente acabei esse troféu de merda. Para o troféu do cu.
I'm covering you!
Put your weapons down.
How about some more?
Tranquilo. Ai.
Throw out the guns.
Too long.
Flank him, Cole! Hit him from behind! Son of a bitch!
Está a passar.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. Between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, might just have made the case of the decade.
Mais 5 vezes.
Não tem. Isto para mim foi outra coisa.
Reanimar mais 5.
4 estrelas. Pá, merda, mano. Vou ter que fazer isto de novo. Que merda de jogo. Sério, eu vou ter que fazer isto de novo.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you, too.
4 estrelas. Pá, merda, este jogo. Sério, já perdi mais tempo no troféu. Ainda vou ter que fazer isto. Sério, olha. Sério.
Espera.
4 estrelas.
Falta um gajo. Um gajo.
Puta que pariu, meu.
Foi 4.5. Trilhados. Aí este mapa. No capítulo 7, tanto charta deste mapa. Este mapinha.
Pelo amor de Deus.
Azar e via. Rafe, claro. E foste. Antes de começar. Não tem coisa. As estão bloqueadas aqui.
Any news from Jack? There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we know?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon. We have to be on the other side ready to help.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. You need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Yeah. Eu também sofri com as cutscenes, foda-se. E não foi pouco.
All units, reports of an explosion. Alternative location is south of Santa Monica, west of, stand by for further. All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown, repeating 88K.
Estou logo positivo, mas não podia estar a ver o vídeo.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
You little prick! Get that bastard cold! Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit!
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Mano, é que o troféu da DLC ainda é mais raro que a platina, puto. Como é que é possível, puto? Olha para isto. Fala mais merda, fala. Troféu. Oh, foda-se. 1% do mundo tem. Platina. Pai, 6%. Yeah. Não. 1.8. E a da DLC é 1.6. Ainda é mais rara. Troféu ainda mais raro.
Like this. I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ.
Your legs, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor's going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay?
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Made it a little more somber. What do you think?
No, Mr. Mayor, you came across as, very resolute.
Tem que fazer esta merda de novo. Que merda chata.
I thought 4 Vicks was a tough break.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part.
Ah, das granadas. Oh, mano, que nojo. Foda-se, como é que não... Pronto, mano, veio do outro lado. É fixe para ti também, só que eu comia tua mãe, não quer dizer que seja teu pai, cara.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Phelps.
Oh, only OSS agents use these things.
Traz, mano, idiota.
We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Agora estão campinhas.
Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
Que lindo, nem dá piada a jogar.
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Só sou eu contra 3. Como é que eu vou fazer o troféu de reviver se não dá, mano? Foda-se. Viram todos do jogo, mano. Troféu de reviver, como é que eu vou fazer? Sim, todos do jogo é feio. Agora que eu encontrei a minha arma.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Quando eu fui na altura, não quiseste vir?
Não.
Uma merda, que merda. Na altura chamei-te no multiplayer, não quiseste vir, fazer os troféus, olha. Agora é mais fodido.
Não dá vontade. Por acaso não é feliz, sinceramente eu sou chato, quero fazer os troféus. Ah, sou chato fazer os troféus, estou com paciência de fazê-los.
Por acaso eu fiz bem rápido também não, fiz naquele dia.
Mas é que há partidas que os gajos quitam todos e fico sozinho, mano, e não consigo fazer o troféu de reanimar. Falta-me reanimar mais 3 pessoas.
Isso é incrível. O que não é incrível é eu ter que fazer 4 estrelas, puta que pariu, como não sei. Eu tive 4 estrelas.
Quando agora está sempre no time dos vilões, mano, caralho. Ah, agora está 5 para 5, nice. Xinxiksa, tá bem. Tomasini, Omar, Mostvic, fazer-se. Mostvic.
Omar, a jogar bilhar.
Mostvic, mano, foda-se, nome de merda.
Opa, o que é que eu não apanhei? Deixa-me lá.
Coisas.
Coisas para o caralho.
Ok. Mano. Baby Pietro. E-Strength, Agile, Bravo, White Angel, Endless Sega.
Looks like all that's left. I can try the laundry
Olha
tag.
Sullivan. O Sully. Saudades de ver o Sully no Uncharted. Estás feio como o caralho.
This is your place? What's left of it?
Tranquilo. Estes fãs de DLC não contam com esta campanha?
Pois, a cena é que eu quero deixar tudo a 100%.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our, chief...
As DLC já tenho tudo a 100% às vezes. Yeah, só falta aquele do... Já tenho tudo a 100%, só não tenho aquela cena que diz lá em último, novas coleções. Mas isso não é dele, tipo, os DLCs principais eu já fiz tudo. Já tenho o jogo a 70%, nice.
McClellan was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely
não sei se não consigo, não estou a fazer não estou a fazer porque tenho dinheiro nenhum. Agora vamos lá.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Já estás a mentir, Sabia que estavas a mentir, cabrão.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
Só não fiz cenas por dar na carro, caralho. Dando aos gajos. Esses gajos ficam a...
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Agora vou parecer como
Jesus, Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
It could be other plating companies. But the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about
Olha, eu ganho um troféu ainda agora. Encontrar e inspecionar 95% das provas. O troféu de ouro, nice. Mano, agora esse aí de matar com todas as armas do jogo, mano. Eu sei lá como é que eu vou fazer isso. Eu já matei com bué de armas diferentes e eu só encontro as mesmas armas de sempre. Deve haver lá uma torreta, né? Ah, então, yeah. Eu ainda pensava que ia disparar numa torreta, sei lá.
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago.
Quer dizer, eu esquivo-me dos golpes, estou aqui já aqui safe.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
Esta merda, não sei.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! God knows how many people are dead.
I regret
Mano,
that.
como é que eu morro a dispararem pela parede,
We'll be in
mano?
touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
Likely to be Dr. McClellan. And the majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet, but I'm working on it. Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Mano, foda-se.
Tell them I have what I believe
Não
is an
sei
aircraft
granadas,
part.
mano.
It's polished metal, light for its size, and it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Olha, já ganhei o troféu de médico, agora é só enfocar os outros. Obrigado. Eu só vou
Did
tentar
you see his lovely wife and children in the paper?
What do you
Falta-me só mais um troféu de multiplayer.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks, ma'am. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Fora lá, né?
Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Olha, a granada de boi não explode, mas...
Está para entrar.
Somebody turned the place over. You better watch your step.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. The department gives you one of those when you retire. You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel. One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank. On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Could be a class ring.
Olha this. A camperzinho. Pronto, ganhamos.
Looks like we have a match.
Para só enfocar, sei lá, mais quantas vezes gajo estes assistentes. É só enfocar estes assistentes.
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Okay.
Biggs, edge
Deixa-me
525.
trocar aqui o...
I'll need a couple of black and whites, 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
500 também dá, olha. 500, outro de 700.
Mano, eu não sei se tipo, às vezes eu não te respondo porque eu não ouvi, ok? É que eu estou com um fone.
Tranquilo. Olha, também estou só com um. Foi o que aconteceu com o meu.
Às vezes não respondo porque eu demasiado. Às vezes também posso não responder porque estou com uma azia. Não apetece responder, senão mando logo para o caralho. Não é incrível.
Não.
Water.
Detective Phelps, batch 1247, messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
He's reaching now.
We're on our way in.
Não basta dar.
Fix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
Que cheira cu, não sei o que é, mano.
From either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
É, sim.
It's over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The spruce
Cheira uma coisa de meu, sim, claro que é.
4360s.
Nunca vou no cu.
I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
O strike teve agora da outra equipe. Tá aqui o Rhino. Olha, o Rhino foi do Homem-Aranha ponte certo. Baby
You know the way.
Pietro.
You can drive.
Brendan Cuba.
Agacho que ainda dizem assim. Eu pergunto se era uma coisa. É o teu.
Ele disse não.
Então quer dizer que ele vais no rabo.
É.
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, detective.
LAPD.
Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Right so, Biggs. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work at Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and...
Que ser uma coisa.
Good day, miss.
Follow me.
Capaz.
Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Oh, this man.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved with manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Olá. Eu sou
Wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Amigos para sempre, amigos para sempre. Falta-me jogar só mais 5 partidas, né, até o final. E temos
Do you
outros
know
troféus
this
online.
chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold
Paz e
McClellan?
sossego.
Heard of the guy?
ainda
Was pitching some fancy
Para de mexer, caralho, eu estou-te a curar. Meu.
Falta de quantos troféus já vai?
Só um.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is whether you were going through Nicholson
É de jogar 5 partidas online.
with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
Que isso?
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to these aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test.
Yeah, falta
Howard and the
coisa.
Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
I want to take a look inside.
Eu não percebi, falta aqui.
Que?
Eu não percebi. Falta aqui.
Os da história, mas os do multiplayer só falta um. Os da história vou deixar para depois. Continuar outro jogo.
Peraí, o que disseste?
Os da história ficam para outro dia. Não faltam muitos da história, não. Porque eu vou fazer estes aqui por agora. Os da online. Falta-me só mais um. Nunca mais jogamos round dos dois.
É verdade.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Ok. Esta acabou com 40 a 14. Mas já entrei na partida a perder por 20 e tem. Por 14 já.
24 degrees,
Olha, entra no jogo, bora. Já terminei. Troféus online.
Let's see where this is exactly.
Já terminei os troféus online.
Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Incrivelmente insano. Oh, troféus online, deixa eu ver aqui. Derrota, deixa-me ver este aqui. Usa todas as armas do jogo, derruba todas as mamoas de pedra de Madagascar, resolve a primeira prova na Escócia em 10 movimentos ou menos,
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
bate a melhor pontuação do videojogo clássico,
Do you mind if I take a look
ouve
at the props?
todas as conversas opcionais do jogo, vai-te embora de jeep com a Helena sem matar nenhum inimigo, apara na perfeição os ataques do Rave.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
Depois é aqueles segundos e caraças, as notas do diário, a terminar o jogo,
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner.
Tranquilo.
Let's go see what he's hiding.
Os online já tenho todos. Estás em que parte do Noire?
Vai ver na live.
Pode.
Os teus próprios erros.
Já terminaste essa fase aí de DLC?
Nem porque eu tive a começar de novo. Tive que começar de novo porque tive 4 estrelas.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Não precisas ter 5 estrelas na DLC, não vai contar para nada.
Yeah.
A única cena, nem ganhas troféu por estar a fazer 5 estrelas na DLC.
Let's see what Pinker has for us.
A cena é fazer os troféus.
Mas eu tenho um troféu, tenho que ter 5 estrelas em todas as missões, caralho.
Então, mas as da DLC não contam.
Não sei não.
Não contam.
Mano, é que a DLC está ainda moída. O jogo.
Mas a DLC tem troféus à parte. Portanto não pode contar, não. Se contar é estúpido.
Não sei, eu estou fazendo a mesma que é para depois.
Também não tires outra vez 4 estrelas aí na DLC, nem precisas voltar a repetir. Vais ao menu, vais à calcinha lá do menu ou o que é. Não lembro onde é que vais, mas consegues escolher a missão. Por isso.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop who's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
L.A. Noire. L.A. Noire. L.A. Noire.
You're behind the wheel.
Calista Proto.
Hell. Paz.
Não.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Eu estou a ir para acho que estou no episódio 4 ou 5. Sei lá.
Someone like Mapes?
Ai, eu vou Rambo. Eu também só jogo com fone.
Só recebo outros fones. Dia 22 de novembro, mas depois anos.
Eu não, eu sei lá, mano. Eu consigo ouvir bem só com fone. Não apetece, preguiça. E o meu pai vai acordar se meter. O PC não está a dar, mano. Eu não tenho telefone sem bateria. Não.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to
Any
a 45.
messages for me,
I want to put them down to
Not
1.
many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants
Então,
your tech services.
quando estás a fazer isso,
Maybe you'll be more
depois
popular
vamos Rambo.
downstairs.
É se quiser ver, né? Eu não. Eu também só jogo. Mano, eu estou a jogar há mais de 10 meses só com uns fones que só funcionam de um lado. No entanto consigo ouvir bem.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Very funny.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Tomoko.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the Petri dish.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Caralho.
I say we bust in there. It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Need a drink.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling shoes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great big hole in the ground.
Watch it. That's him. That's the cop. He tried to poke me.
Can you drive to this one?
So what do you want?